Mic check. Cam check. All right. I think we're good. Sauce didn't know what's going on. And who was that? Winjay, 12 months in a row. What a baller. Appreciate you, sir. You kidding? My thing is not working. Let's see, test. Yeah, I actually didn't get a chance to play as much as I wanted to earlier. Mainly because after taking these muscle relaxers, I was knocked out for like a chunk of the time. So anyhow, I'm gonna try to play catch up tonight into the early hours of the morning. But let's see. I wonder if I should change the encoder, because I was having some issues last night with things. I think I'm gonna leave. Nah, I'm gonna leave it as it is. Yeah, let's leave it as it is. I'll probably just turn down the in-game graphic settings and see what happens. You have to download the high-res texture pack. It's almost 70 gigs, yeah. Is it a separate, like a separate file that you choose, or does that not come with the installation or whatever? Oh, separate DLC. Okay. Let's see if it's gonna actually do a game capture here. You guys see that yet? That's just probably no, right? Let's see what happens. Okay, there we go. Right. So we're gonna do no playlist tonight as well, but starting tomorrow, I'll have my chill list. The term off frame generation. How come? It's funny because like I'm still kind of trying to decide on like what weapon I really want to play with. I keep reverting back to Great Sword, but I'm actually having fun. Like because some weapons feel a little different than they did in beta. And Crafty got me thinking a bit. So oops. Well, this is where I was supposed to be anyways, but let me I think this says base camp now. Yeah, it is. Okay. The one that couldn't go anywhere else. Okay. Actually, what do you want? Hey, what is this? Smelting armor spheres?
Let's get started.
Auto smelt. Okay, so I guess this is an alternative way to be able to get things without necessarily killing monster to get it. You can kind of smelts to get it. For armor sphere, is that what I'm understanding? That's what it looks like. These are armor. Same stuff. I'll play around with that more later when I have a better understanding of it. For some reason, it doesn't like this generation. Performs better when I unleash it. So no VSync, no frame limit, natural, anti-aliasing from the 7900 XTS. Got ray tracing on mask graphics. I can got that texture pack. Things are crispy. Good. That's good to hear, man. I'm trying to figure out, just making sure that my stuff doesn't crash running this game. My stream crashed twice. I don't know exactly why, but I see highest. Can be selected to the D side. Yeah, that's not download. Yeah, I don't know if can really get, because like I'm gaming on a 4K monitor, so I don't know if I can get decent frames without frame generation. So let's talk to whoever I gotta talk to, which is you.
Hunter.
It sure was. Did you have fun?
I had so much. I'm really happy I was able to see this place. The people are so full of life and creative and shouty. They go after things with all they've got. Where I come from, people aren't quite like that. I just wanted to say thank you for making this journey. I know I haven't been much help yet, but I'll do my best to guide us to my village.
Sorry about Werner. That must have been a real hand-wringer for Olivia.
Honestly, it's a mystery to me how the two of them even get along.
Are you kidding me? Those two are so much alike. If anything, it feels like I'm the one struggling to keep... If it wasn't for Olivia and Werner, I probably wouldn't even be in the guild. Which I guess I shouldn't say too loudly, or they'll leave me in the bushes somewhere.
Yes, maybe.
Oh there. That festival was a spectacle we won't soon forget, huh? The sparkle on that aura calcite.
Thanks for defending Azuz while I was gone. It freed me up to focus on the hunt.
Of course. Keeping people safe is what I live for. It's my guiding astrum. I'm just glad we kept everyone safe. Nothing matters more to me than that.
Sure thing. Mates.
I've got to, hey, congrats on another job.
Right back at you.
Everyone. You, the rest of the team, the villagers. It was amazing.
Got a second weapon yet?
And Maki's whole outlook.
Well, I mean, you kind of
really
get it towards the
turned
beginning,
around.
so.
All that fire really put a shine on her.
But trying to like use materials to kind of keep two weapons up to snuff is kind of hard. Early to mid campaign.
Oh yikes!
Because you're gonna be using
really
materials that you
there?
generally don't get a lot of this early.
I guess little Gemma would be ugly crying her eyes out. That's how proud she'd be. Thanks, Hunter. What are we
See if I
making
can read.
today?
It's that Dragon Knight ore, basically. Kind of hard to make a. Then again, I guess you could go Bone Tree for stuff for some of the weapons, but yeah. Last Monster Hunter you played was on PSP. Oh wow.
Done already? Hey, congrats on.
Actually, what about my
Got something in mind?
Palace Master? Forgot to pick up something. Fitness charm. I guess boil wing. I assume that is the bugs.
Yeah.
Sheath. She's not bad. Of course, I'm not gonna get any good charms this early, huh? Or great charms, other than like Quick Sheath is probably good. Constitution's good, but only good for dual blaze and bow, pretty much. Where's recovery up? Terrible. Recovery speed's actually a little better then. I can also afford this too.
Look good. Anything catch your eye? What are we making today?
Something different. Let's see. Wait. Minus on the defensive parts of things. Yeah, this should be considerably better. Down. 8 in power. I still can't get those? Okay. These are actually pretty big though. You like the Constitution on the Ray armor? Have you played anything other than bow yet? That's what that is.
Look good. Alrighty.
They use dual blade more than bow. Oh, really?
Perfection. Oh.
Oh, 5. Jeez. That minus fire. This is tough. Yeah, I just don't really know the armor sets and stuff that well right now. No, this is campaign, but I'm just trying to get some defense right now. Playing Great Sword early on is rough when you don't know the monsters' patterns and attacks. Mid campaign, that is. Now, when they don't die in like 2 or 3 minutes. The ice res though is pretty bad.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Oh.
I think we're stuck with the pants. The outfits looks real silly right now.
Got something in mind?
Do it.
Yo.
These are pretty cheap.
Yeah. I'm ready to work.
It's equipped.
Look good.
I'll upgrade these pants.
Look good. Anything catch your eye? Look good.
I have a lot more defense than I had before. I was rolling with like almost next to 0. Not 0, but like
What are we making today?
I was fighting whatchamacallit. It was very apparent. I did not agree. That beats. Still rocking these.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Oh man, the transmog. It's killing me.
Look good?
Oh, it doesn't look good. I'm sure it works.
You know, if there's I asked the people, why do you keep it up? Crafting the same old things the same old way. They all looked at me and said, why? Why? Because, well, turns out that's a pretty universal reason. Why study things?
Is that what they sound like?
Anyway, it occurred to me that I might have been too fixated on our differences, but we're all made of the same stuff. People are people, wherever you go. I'm happy to help anytime. You know, if there... I'm glad I got to spend...
Doesn't show up. Remember if I got to go to base camp and then like walk all the way over there.
Looks the same as always to me.
That's good.
For some reason I thought that was an elevator. This is. No thanks, sir. Press markers this way. Out of nowhere. I swear I was able to rest these. I thought I would be able to try fast travel there, but Jamie's saying no. Getting some FPS drops.
can mankind's ways stay the same?
That looks like a good place to set up camp.
Guess I can't go in there either. Okay.
This is a
How's
perfect
it hunting?
campsite.
Actually, I haven't done any since I started streaming. I'm about to though. I gotta go to camp. It's a camp I can't fast travel to. It's funny because I'm still debating on the main, but I'm kind of like sticking to Great Sword for now. But crappy, how powerful is Tracer now on the bow? How much did that get hit, if at all? Come on. God, bug. It was awful way without Constitution. Wasn't it Capcom's attempt to kind of buff up the regular damage? So you weren't so reliant on, well, for one, Tracer. The tracker? Tracer? Tracker? Whatever it's called.
Oh.
I don't really get up there. Is this really the Windward's Plains? What up, King Titan? Said, I guess Diablo people aren't feeling Monster Hunter. Why you say Diablo people? I mean, if you're just talking about like Brax and Rudy, that's not Diablo people. Like two people.
What do you say to some equipment recommendations? Ooh.
There you are. I wish to discuss our next move. Do you have a moment?
First time I've ever seen you. Sure, let's
This
talk.
way. All right, good. Everyone's here. Let's begin.
Some time has passed since we entered the Forbidden Lands. We should review what we've learned.
Good idea.
The weather follows a pattern of seasons. Fallow, then inclemency, and finally a season of plenty. These events occur in a cyclical rhythm.
Right. And the rhythm is most likely controlled by the energy flowing through the land spine.
That energy is called Wilk, and it's a part of everyday life across these lands.
Makes you want to know where it comes from, doesn't it?
We followed the land spine down under the basin, but it seemed to continue on past the ice shard cliffs.
Then we need to investigate the far side.
The weather follows a pattern of seasons. Fallow, then inclemency, and finally a season of plenty. These events occur in a cyclical rhythm.
Right. And the rhythm is most likely controlled by the energy flowing through the land spine.
That energy is called Wilk, and it's a part of everyday life across these lands.
Makes you want to know where it comes from, doesn't it?
We followed the land spine down under the basin, but it seemed to continue on past the ice shard cliffs.
Then we need to investigate the far side. The white wraith appeared during the downpour and the sand tide.
Which lends strong evidence that it's feeding on the elemental energy those inclemencies produce.
But isn't it strange then that it didn't appear during the fire spring?
Indeed. Why didn't it?
Sorry, I
Perhaps
was
it already has
talking
all
to someone.
the elemental energy it needs.
Seeing as there have been no further sightings, it'll be hell picking up its trail again.
I suggest our unit looks for a way to pass beyond the ice shard cliffs.
Then I have good news for you. Remember the thick ice blocking the passageway? I have confirmation that the black flame seems to have melted it away.
The path that leads to my village.
That is fortunate. You can investigate the land spine and the keepers. Two birds
I
with
would say
one
the campaign
stone.
is definitely
Then that's our
better
objective.
than the past titles.
Astrum unit will set up a base camp at the ice shard cliffs to further our research. Now we all know what to do. Let's get...
This was where the obstruction was.
Look! I can finally go home. This way, everyone! This is definitely the right way. I can't wait to see everyone! And Uncle Tashin!
Did you really walk this whole way by yourself? Thanks to Nata, our two worlds have been connected. We will find his people.
That's right. Lead the way, Nata.
Okay.
Story's good, I guess, Mr. That card, all the whole campaign. The campaign harder for and worlds and stuff. I don't remember. I don't think I struggled in the worlds campaign either.
I don't remember all these
There was one.
fruits.
Who was it?
I dropped a glove.
I did end up carding
Must
twice
be
against the
here
platform
somewhere.
thing, but I also didn't upgrade my armor equipment because I got like one hit, like 80% of 80% of my life. And with the weird movements, it's really hard to kind of time it with the Grey Sword if you remember his attacks. So I definitely carded twice, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna be patient.
Found it.
Yeah, but you also kind of fought the flagship monster in beta already, though, for a while. So it's kind of like, imagine fighting Arkveld for the first time, like in the campaign. It'll kind of have that same feeling too, since we beat the crap out of Arkveld. in both betas, then you know you kind of already know that fight going into the campaign.
Let's go.
Because remember we already did all the struggling against that, already build before release.
Run! Something's wrong! Did its attack create them?
I forgot about that. Tell you what, though, I have not been able to time my offsets at all. My blocks have been kind of okay. Like, per been okay. Offsets? No. Stuff like that, I'm alright with.
That's the place to attack.
flash right there. Yeah, my menu is cute. Cheesy. There we go. There's the second one. I ain't gonna beef with you, sir. I ain't got no beef with you. Leave me alone. It's between you, me, and your relative over there. Traps or anything? That's a bunch of traps.
Absorb the wilderness. Does that replenish its energy?
Oh, that would have been an offset too. That would have hit. I think we're gonna follow up. Yeah, I mean the high rank monsters wasn't gonna have like newer move sets. That's probably tempered in the other thing they mentioned that's kind of new in this one. I expect those to have newer move sets. Otherwise, there'd be no reason to have them. The high rank is just a stronger. It's almost like Diablo's way of like creating other content. It's more HP, more damage, basically. I always take that risk, and it never pays off. Offset. Time to right. That wasn't it, but it stopped getting really going. I feel like some monsters I could never get the follow up after my Rune Destroyer, basically. I never get the almost never get the follow up because they usually attack right after that, and the follow up is basically 2 charge slash. So it's like it's a gamble. But on most monsters, that just never really seems worth.
Let's go find the others. I don't know what got into that thing.
So, what's the story? It's definitely a Deshagama. But at the same time,
Deshagama just powered up to Super Saiyan 1, that's all it is.
It seems to lack reproductive organs, and its stomach and esophagus have atrophied.
Earlier, it seemed like it was absorbing energy, almost as if it was trying to replenish its power.
Hold on. Doesn't that sort of remind you of the White Wraith? It's all speculation. But right now, we shouldn't be out here in the open.
Let's keep moving, Hunter. I'll be here when you're ready.
Can't forget supplies.
Got a sec? I got something for you.
Hey, Hunter. Ready to go? I'll be here.
See if there's anything around. This is a small base. Let's see.
Well, what can I do for you?
Hey, Hunter. Ready to go?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Follow me. The village is this way.
Oh, this was
Red
part of the village
Dual
too,
Blaze.
huh?
Does it feel any different
Yes,
than how it felt in the
there were
beta,
homes,
by chance?
people too. But then, the Wraith ruined everything. I'm sure everyone's just hiding now, though. We just have to find them.
I mean, I didn't dislike him in the beta at all. I don't know. I don't know why I'm not as drawn to Dual Blaze as I normally would be, because that was my main Monster Hunter world. I got so many more hours on that weapon than any of the others in the world.
I'm home! Tasheen! Tasheen! Are you here? Tasheen! Tasheen!
Nata, is that you?
Faster and meteor hits.
Nata.
Tasheen!
You're alive! Nata.
I did what you said. I stayed strong. You were right. About people. These are my friends. They helped me find my way back.
Thank you.
Are you going for
Thank you.
like straight up raw
We're
damage,
from a land to the
Dual
far
Blaze,
west,
or are you
beyond the
gonna do
desert.
like elemental?
Brave Nata here crossed the sands on his own.
I know, like
to look
elementals
for help.
You
better
made that trek alone?
against proper monsters for sure.
I had no idea.
But the idea
there
of
were
like
other
trying to like
people living so
min-max
far away.
several different element to
Please,
Dual Blaze
come
is
with
like
me.
it's like a long,
Let us rest
long
and talk.
grind. Raw at the moment.
No! Go! It's time to get inside! No! Arathalos.
Please! You have to save him!
We will.
Take Nata to camp.
Got it!
Like looks like we're fighting. I don't think an 8 either. That's right.
Those two? It's behaving as erratically as the Doshaka left on the floor.
contact with its breath.
He has different moves. I thought I blocked that. I probably should have dodged.
Hunter, what even is that thing? It's not like any Rathalos I've ever seen.
Alright, sir. Round 2.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred pouch. I'm glad you're alright. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
So trying to kill the Drake, he just wants to screeches some boobs. He's gonna attack? It just like flew around 3 times doing nothing. I did not know these moves at all. Okay. That does that right. So confused fighting this thing. I guess. Time. Get to the monkey part I said. Oh yeah, that was a while ago. But yeah, he's apparently he could fart from his mouth too. the shotgun. Look what you made him do. Run. Get mad at me. You made him run. Days, what's going on, man? Open to see your to its own dragon's crown. I wonder if either he's catching me from behind that move, or I simply just can't block that attack. One, two. That's where I don't think I've ever successfully blocked that air stomp thing that he does. It's meant to just dodge that move every time. So that never fall, never hits. Let's just This way.
I gathered some materials too.
Stamina's down. Yeah, but the weapons I use don't really require stamina. Like he's only need enough to just be able to dodge. If I was playing dual blades or bow, way different story. But back. I was not expecting that. Just one last hit was all it took. Wasn't even a strong hit either. I was trying to switch so I can actually like go back to like fighting him with it, but Peacha with the sub. What up, sir? 26 months in a row. Said you barely started?
I'll go tell Tashin that it's safe.
What did you do?
This person's a hunter, Uncle. They study monsters and, if needed, slay them.
People challenging monsters? Incredible. You saved Nata, and now you've saved me as well. Thank you. I am Tashin. I was friends with Nata's father, and had been caring for the boy since his passing.
We're from an organization called the Hunters Guild. That's Alma and Gemma. Nata told us what happened to you, so we came to help and investigate the monster that attacked your village.
You're after that thing? I see.
Are the others safe, Uncle?
Is it you barely started? How many hours you got in?
I suppose we should start.
You're rank 5 is like probably what, 3 hours in, 3-ish, 4-ish hours in, depending on if you've done any optional side quests or not. Am I enjoying the playthrough? So far, yeah.
I can't
Definitely a better
recall what
campaign
happened
than
after I
the
helped
previous.
Nata escape and blocked the passage. All I remember is the sight of that behemoth closing in. I awoke several days later. More days passed before I was even able to move. We gathered the survivors and built places to rest. For ourselves and for those we lost.
Haven't been able to get any like true offsets to happen. So that's been a little rough. I think also like since I was playing the Great Sword and beta where I fought the monsters like a ton of times already, it was easy to kind of like know what they're gonna do.
We unblocked the passage.
For playing against monsters you've never seen or whatever like that. The hard one was not the early mid game. A little bit past that, it becomes pretty difficult because you just don't know. Like,
it was madness.
Like the Black Flame was actually quite hard for me.
Had ventured outside for 1,000
because the
years.
tentacle movements were different. I put it that way. I've never seen anything like it.
My error, condemning Nata to some unknown void. I searched and searched to find him, to no avail.
Yeah, it gets that you're in so much lag with the Great Sword that you have to know how much time you have before you swing, in a sense. Otherwise, you're in danger.
As far as he did.
Why was I the only one to escape?
The moment I saw that creature, I was certain we would all perish. But I couldn't let that happen to you. And now I know the path I chose was right. The others will feel it.
Yeah, that was the first quest I actually like failed. But part of it too is that I kind of just forgot to upgrade my armor. So I was taking like 80% of my life in damage.
Nata!
Go on.
Welcome home, dude. Let's go.
You look good.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. I'm so happy to see you all. Sorry for worrying you.
So, you said you were investigating the monster that attacked our home.
Yes, the white monster that caused Nata to flee your village.
Tashin, do you know what it is? Why did it do this to our village?
Nata. The time has come for me to tell you about this land and its people's long, long history. I intended to share this with you the day you were lost. It is time we set you on your path. Come with me. Beekeepers have carried on the traditions of this land for eons.
See my transmog.
It was known as the capital, Wyveria.
Who my character's wearing.
This was a city?
I just pick whatever just to get some defense.
You passed through a massive structure to reach us, did you not?
And yeah,
that is what
that
remains
is the concoction you see all the way to the right.
The wall around the capital's vast expanse.
That's incredible.
Yes, the people of Wyveria had access to limitless energy that let them control nature at will. They built an advanced civilization and reached the height of prosperity. But Wyveria fell. Its people and civilization were lost, except for the traces that still remain today.
You mean traces like the tunnel not to pass through?
That is a wormway, a path for energy to travel long distances. They continue to supply energy to every corner of the land. But to what effect it may have, we no longer know.
So then, that means Wilk was created here in Wyveria.
We live at the heart of Wyveria's energy production. Our people subsist on it.
It's incredible. I can't believe how versatile it is.
After the fall of Wyveria, the Keepers remained to hold vigil over its legacy. And our watch has continued since time immemorial.
What's this?
An archive of the city's research journals. Most of them are beyond our understanding.
Wait, then who are the Keepers?
We are the descendants of those who studied this limitless energy and applied it to usher Wyveria into an era of prosperity.
Researchers?
Yes, once. Now we are just people getting by.
Hi, Peachy.
That's fascinating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, considering how handy they are with Wilk, it does stand to reason.
Is that what you name it out there? Here we call it wyvern milk.
Where is wyvern milk produced?
Deep underground, in the heart of Wyveria, there is a shrine. It houses something we call the Dragon Torch, the source of all wyvern milk.
The Dragon Torch. What can you tell us about it?
Only that it has existed since the age of Wyveria. We know not how it works, nor how to control it.
The white monsters seemed fixated on wyvern milk. Do the Keepers know of any reason that might explain their behavior?
That you should see for yourselves. If I may, I'd like to show you there later.
Why is it that the Keepers haven't been outside for so long?
You see, Wyveria fell a millennium ago. Of those who survived...
Barricade raided my stream with 187
Yo,
views.
son, we just got raided, son. You know how we do. Drop my new beat for these new viewers. Cheesy. Out.
Was their way of taking responsibility.
What up, Barricade?
For the rest of time.
I'm actually semi-interested in
The rest of
the story in the campaign.
What exactly
Appreciate you
did your
bringing your folks over.
ancestors do?
I intend to show you. I think it would
What's
be
your main?
for the best. Well then, let us depart as soon as you've had a chance to unload and prepare.
Oh.
Just the
In
episode,
that
brother.
case, do you mind if we set up over by the gate?
Longsword? Okay.
We'd like to have a base of operations for us and the other members of our team, if that's all right.
There? Are you sure? You're welcome to it.
Have you never played a Monster Hunter game before?
Before we go,
The Monster Hunter series
you
is
should
it's
say
pretty
hello
fun.
to
I
the
started with
others.
World.
They'll be so happy to see you.
Played about 300
Okay.
hours into that. But I did it like all in like
Good. We'll
maybe a
meet back in
month or
front of the
two,
gate once we're all ready.
2 or 3 months time frame. I didn't touch it anymore. So some of this kind of still feels a little fresh and new-ish to me. But I'm playing a whole different main though, completely different. Instead of doing dual blade like I did in World, I'm doing great sword. It's literally the polar opposite. Play styles.
So you're the travelers who helped Nata. Tell me, is the Everforge still out there? The down.
What do you want to trade?
All right.
Um,
See you later. I can hardly believe it's you, Nata.
You've gotten bigger.
Harrison, then what's happening? Interesting.
You keeping stock?
It's time I showed you what our ancestors created. Are you ready to go? Very well.
Can you spin the wind bill coming up for this? Hammer. You can do the hybrid hammered in God 6 sort of hammer playstyle if you would like.
Well, what
It kind of is somewhat spin the wind. If you want to play like that.
Anything catch your eye? Yaha.
You can leap up actually. Minus 15. Yeah, for 80. Not that bad. Well, you get level 3 punishing draw though. Punishing draw actually though. I swear, but
Got something in mind? No. Look good. Alrighty.
I
Perfect.
think I'm really good at that.
Fits you to a T.
already.
It's time I showed you what our ancestors created. Are you ready to go? I was going to tell... The place I'm taking you is known to the Keepers as the resting place. Before we go, I need to tell you about the monster that attacked. It is a guardian by the name of Arkfeld.
Arkfeld! I knew it was an extinct species, but what exactly is a guardian?
It's the name we have used since the age of Wyveria for monsters that serve people.
Huh? What do you mean, serve?
It is the secret we've kept these many years. Now then.
I wonder how deep this goes. Monsters that serve people.
There's no way there are monsters that will just follow people's orders, right?
Soon enough, you will see for yourselves just what the Guardians are.
Use my sick right here.
Our destination is just ahead.
Good.
Follow me.
I'm gonna lie though, this the way this gear looks.
Huh?
Looks like a mad scientist lab.
Yes. Our ancestors succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called guardians. To this day, they hibernate in these cocoons.
You've gotta be kidding me.
They are the legacy passed on to us.
Seriously?
The Guardians were created with several unique properties. One, they don't eat. Wyveria's energy is their sole requirement to function. Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshagama and Rathalos we saw.
Two, they live indefinitely, and therefore have no need to reproduce.
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk. Ever since Wyveria fell, the Guardians stayed dormant until recent years when they began to awaken. This place is rich in wyvern milk. They have all the sustenance they could ever need.
Yet Arkfeld escaped to the outside world.
The Guardians were modeled after existing monsters, enhancing their traits. And it seems that Arkfeld was singled out.
Because its species was extinct.
I don't know if that's the only reason, but yes, it was different. Arkfeld awakened, attacked the village, and fled. Despite the loss of many lives, our only option is to continue watching over the Guardians still here. It is the destiny that we have inherited from...
Tashin, out there, I saw many things. Many people, creatures, all living life to the fullest. Life. Is that what you call this? Constructed husks that can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed? Arkfeld. All it wanted was to be free! And I don't know which of us is worse.
Nata, if things were different, you wouldn't have this unique perspective. But you do.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't take it out on you.
You really do take after your father. Nata, his role among our people was particularly important. That pendant has a very unique function. The energy of Viveria. Come, you will see.
It wasn't the canteen right that before we got out, so this is not good. I guess I can't barbecue while I'm this is not gonna be good. Make them fly or something. And then not being shooting. bro. Go home, sir. You're drunk.
Be careful.
Nata!
It's enough to temporarily...
Tasheen! You're okay!
We were so worried.
We
So,
hid
you
in
push
the
the button.
cocoons. It tricks the Guardians, at least for a while.
And these? Wow.
I am once again in your debt. Thank you. The strength you possess, it is...
You saw it, right? What Arkfeld was doing.
Yes, it was feeding. It's unprecedented.
Maybe he's just bored.
Where did it learn this behavior?
Animals eat?
Can it still be considered a guardian? And if not, what is it in danger of becoming?
You're certain this has never happened before?
No, at least not that I'm aware of. Wait, the Allharken. She would know more than I.
The Allharken?
Yes, she is somewhat of an advisor to the Keepers. She hearkens information from far reaches and has amassed knowledge from across history.
Where can we find her?
In a village some distance from here. But a blizzard and a giant monster there makes the path treacherous. No Keeper dares make the journey.
Let's go.
We've come this far.
Don't be foolish. You do not know what awaits you.
Tasheen, they can do it. I know they can.
Even so...
I'm going with them. If the Allharken knows what Arkfeld is becoming, I need to know.
Please take care of him for me. And may your courage bring us the answers we seek.
We gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold.
Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's Village.
The dialogue. The bummer. You took Guardian Brown.
They might have info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
Hey!
copying it up. All I needed was watch.
Yep. Got something in mind?
Wasn't the bone tree. Oh, the start with yellow sharpness though, but I get +2 focus. One attack. I might make up for the lesser sharpness there. I wonder if I should just still punishing draw. Bruna, what's going on, man? It's just only Guardian Bones, so
Look good.
I guess.
Alrighty. Perfection. Come back anytime.
Restock. BBQ. Have you started playing this game yet, Bruno? That's actually kind of useful. Good girly. You said your part starting next week. Consumer sheets. No, she's not over here. Wait, why did she travel over here for? Guess I just gotta find the ice cliffs then.
Need a favor.
Okay, are them? Athletics. I don't know what this ice cliff is that you're talking about. I think the way I'm going right now does not look icy at all. You know anything? You want to talk? Tyra, appreciate the follow. Yeah, I don't know. This is where I'm supposed to go. Get a little red indicator now. First of all, I don't know why are you always out here? That's a lot of jumping. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. It looks different, so maybe. Oh, she's up. This came from this way though. Yeah, because I jumped down from those rocks. So they come this way. Actually, no, that's just a dead end. I went down that way already. Somewhere I have not been. I still feel lost. Okay. I think this is... I think I've been here.
You can see the wall's interior in some places. It almost appears as... No.
Nope, I just went in a circle. I gotta do a fire. We can get this way. But actually about the square one. It's probably the first time everywhere like the fireflies are actually not helping. Right now. That didn't happen again. Can't jump that way. Somewhere I have not explored.
How do you suppose these work?
So we're here, trying to get to here. See, this looks like I'm below the camera. Like right below them. I can't.
Let's try to keep a low profile.
Agreed. Let's be careful.
above us. Way. Remember this. So I gotta go up. Here, yeah. There's nowhere else to go on this side there.
So this is where you've been.
I see.
I wonder if he has to have something to say.
The time has not yet come, then.
Oh, it's just need to get in. You, sir, I'm sure you don't know. have to go here. But now let's be fast travel, really. I'm just not trying to find this place for now.
Please, as if anyone wanted to hear one more word of that windbag's garrulous speech.
Hey, look who's here. We took the liberty of building a base camp in this fine place you found for us. We'll conduct our investigation of the cliffs from here.
We have new info on the White Wraith. Get ready for this one.
Synthetic? You're kidding.
If it turns out to be true, that's a bombshell.
It's not like it's never been talked about before.
That's why we need to find a way.
Well, in that case, perhaps we should contact the local expert.
We bumped into a very verbose Wadwad while investigating the cliffs.
Huh. Think I know the...
All right.
That'd be great. You ready to go?
Werner and I will stay put.
The Great Bridge up ahead should get us to his hidey hole all the quicker. So there's an ancient city, synthetic species, and someone called the Al-Harkin. Am I keeping up?
I've never heard of any of this before.
I'm sure your head is spinning as much as mine. We'll bear right once we're across the bridge.
Alma, look at those arches.
We're seeing the remnants of civilization at its prime.
Time really is just a straight line, huh?
Just a line of infant.
So, I guess I came to this area too early.
Well, what's this? How capricious our meetings and partings seem to be. You need not explain. I assume you have traveled here to seek my wisdom.
Something like that.
That's right. How did you know?
We need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
What paths may be are limited only by our minds. I know of a path paved in air, grouted with risk and patrolled by a Goliath. What say you?
Come to think of it, Tashin did mention a giant monster.
It's a risk we have to take. Can we count on you, Rove?
You may. There. That way. Straight on to the end. The path is self-evident.
Okay.
But is it though?
There's no way!
Our sacred can probably make it, but...
The beast is away. Now is the time.
Thank you.
May your journey reward you.
Can you take the rear? Let's go!
Rushing elbows with death. What? Now was not the time.
pressing the ground to secure its footing.
We have to stop it!
Go! Got to stop, no matter what!
Whoa, stop!
That was close.
Let's keep going.
The sheer size of it is a threat.
That place covered in icicles. It looks spacious enough.
We might be able to set up a pop-up camp.
It's worth a try. Anything's better than staying out here.
Agreed.
Is everyone all right? That thing scares the wits out of me.
We can't go any further while it's around. Hunter, I believe this is where...
Right.
We'll get the camp set up in no time.
Let's switch weapons for this fight.
Go for the head and forelegs first. Let's do this. If anyone's got my back, I know it's you.
That took that much sharpness from my weapon. They barely used it this fight. How this thing goes. Yeah, like my sharpness is like as a great sword user, like you barely have to really like sharpen or whatever. But man, this fight. Close enough. They have a ton of did not know he's gonna do an ice blast. He shot that in my face. He did it twice. I did not know you can do that. That was not. Alright.
You alright? Don't go out there unless you got some kind of ice protection, okay?
Probably should have done something. I zoomed it again. I did.
Send it to the abyss.
Never again.
I'm okay.
The blizzard.
What happened to it?
This area appears unaffected.
Is this it?
Attack.
This must be Sucha, right? Where we'll find the Allharkin.
It's so strange here. You'd hardly know we passed through all
A
this
secret, so I'm
cold.
not gonna come with this.
The weather here is milder for some reason.
If you told me this place was protected by some secret aegis, I'd believe it.
Look over there. That's where we came from.
Can you even believe we made it across that?
Huh? Are you the ones?
Keepers? Poogie.
Are we done here then?
Who is doing the harvesting up top?
The Allharkin must be here somewhere. Excuse me. My name is Alma. I was wondering if you could help us.
Welcome. I have been expecting you.
Are you the Allharkin?
The Keepers have been known to call me that, yes.
It's an honor to meet you. We've come to...
I know, child. I have already heard. So we meet at last, if I may. My word. How tired you must be. We will fight.
Wait. Please, tell me. I'm one of the keepers. My name is Nata. There's a guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkveld.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes. Why did it escape? Why did it start hunting?
Do you know why the Guardians came into existence?
Because the Keepers created them?
Come with me.
This was your capital, Wyveria.
In a time long before our reckoning, the people of Wyveria created the Dragon Torch, a source of limitless energy. They channeled this energy along the Wormways, wielding its power in every corner of the land. At times, it was lightning to dispel monsters, or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land. It was fire to forge precious materials. And it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky. Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to them. Their crowning achievement was the Guardians, a host of servile creatures to do their bidding. Wyveria's supremacy was beyond question.
If that's the case, how did such a glorious city come to ruin?
They invited calamity upon themselves. After the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
But Arkveld woke up. What is Arkveld? What should the Keepers do? Please, my uncle said that you would have the answers.
Where that creature's transformation will end, even I cannot say. That must disappoint you. I am sorry. But even I cannot give you the perfect explanation you seek. You and I are the same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments. The world is changed by their influence. When all of these uncountable moments have passed, where will Arkveld be? Where will you? My role is to watch and listen. You feel responsible for this Guardian?
Yes, I'm a Keeper. No, that's not why. I want to know what will happen to Arkveld. If my friends are with me, we can learn and help.
But you kid,
If
but
that
I'm
is your
gonna
choice,
slay him.
then go forth, child. Stand
I don't like
witness
that.
to how its existence unfolds. So much beauty. Everything is truly, truly beautiful.
That takes care of the base camp.
We should talk with the people here while we have the...
I'm glad you all made it here safely. Well, thank you for making space for us. It was very kind of you.
If you don't mind me asking, what's that building over there?
What, that? Tis nothing special. We use it for melding. If it is of interest to you, we could find someone to tell you about it. While I have you, if it pleases you, the Allharkin has asked if you would repast with us.
Please us? We'd be completely honored.
Tell the Allharkin we accept her invitation with the greatest pleasure.
We will be gathering to repast further up the slope.
Hunter, do you mind if we take a peek inside?
What you got to offer?
Are you looking for something? Take care now.
Actually, wait a minute. How do I appraise
Are you looking
those
for
two
something?
gems? I don't want to know if I haven't appraised them yet to see what they are. Appraisal item.
Take care now.
Still can't figure out what the name. I'm kind of struggling with that a little bit too. I mean, I think I got what I want, but I don't. I don't know. I'm feeling more so Gray Sword right now, but I'm still on the fence. They never have anything for me to trade. We're in a campaign, but range feels correct with these monsters moving so much, but it's not as fun. I think the bow and heavy bowgun are significantly harder weapons to really use. If you want more of a challenge while like playing somewhat range. I mean, bow's not really. Bow's like close range rather than like range.
Olivia, Athos, nice knot.
All the nicer when you've just taken on
What
a
were you
monster
playing?
of a monster.
What weapon were you
We make a
playing?
pretty good team. Something tells me it's not your. And I hear you're a bit of a nomad,
Well,
going
okay.
from one place to another.
Once you kind of learn how to like keep
Any
your
particular reason why?
charges going.
Sorry to
Basically,
disappoint, but no. What about you? What's your story?
evading side to side,
Me?
basically dashing side to side to keep
I
your
suppose there's
charges
an
at
idea in my
maximum.
head of what I
It
should
becomes a
be.
very high APM type weapon.
So I try
If
to
you're
do
just
what I
kind of
think
just
is right,
holding down R
hoping it will take me one step
and you're
closer
shooting,
to-
then yeah, you're definitely not getting the most out of the bow at all.
That sounds like it requires a lot of discipline.
It can sometimes, but then I look at you and think, what's it all for? Maybe I'd be better off living free as a bird. Look at me getting all deep. Must be this clean mountain neck.
Come, take a look.
Stock. Even has a slot. Minutes. Have fun. Like a wildcat. Yeah, dude. Don't even look at my trend. Like this is horrible. I just put on what was the best for defense at the time. That's it. This is kind of what it ended up with. I know it's awful looking.
Aren't you cold, Nata?
I tried dual or glaive.
I'm okay.
I think you like dual blades a lot.
Talking about Arkveld.
It's also stamina heavy, much like the bow is, but yeah. But there was transmog. Later on it is.
Hunter. Things in nature happen for a reason. If it decided to leave Wyveria, if it realized it needed to eat, there has to be a reason for it.
Right. And together we'll find it.
I won't let you...
Well, please have a seat. We've been...
Enjoy.
Thank you.
There we are.
I think I'm gonna watch this person.
Let us eat.
Well, they're not elves.
Thank you.
I can see why you think so with the pointy ears. A good meal.
Thank you for the meal.
It was really delicious.
That warms my heart to hear.
There's something we want to know. It's about the calamity Wyveria brought on itself.
To be honest, I think most, if not all of us, can venture a healthy guess.
Yes, no doubt you can. Unaware that it would spell their own demise. Or perhaps they did know.
What up, Wiggity?
That guardian fell dormant, but remains alive
this weekend
to
for
this day.
There's a guardian out there that can eradicate whole civilizations?
Did you witness the capital?
No, I merely hear the whisperings of history. Yet they are as clear as the sounds of yesterday.
I want to see what Arkveld becomes, but we have no idea where it's gone.
In that case, Nata, let me ask you one question. What do you make of hunters?
Huh? I think they're incredible. I'd love to be more like them. Tracking monsters, working out their behavior. Oh!
Of course! If we want to learn about Arkveld, we need to learn more about Guardians first.
And where are Guardians born? Where are they found? Wyveria.
Sounds like we need to go into the ruins and continue our investigation.
We should be on our way.
Thank you, once again.
It has been a great fortune to meet you.
I'll find Arkveld, no matter what it takes.
May the path you find be the one you seek.
All right, let's return to the base camp in Silt.
So, you think you'll just enter Wyveria and study the Guardian?
That's right. Yep. There's still so much about them we don't understand.
Uncle, I know the Keepers have spent 1,000 years here. But curiosity is important and powerful. I've learned that traveling with my friends.
The Allharkin said it too. Go forth and stand witness.
We'll find Arkveld. Together.
Yes. Yes, I know you will. There are places in the capital where the Wyvern milk has crystallized, blocking the way. I'll go with you and clear it out, so you can access the capital's lower reach. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Just say the word.
Already stopped up and everything, but now that I'm
Yep.
26 now, got something a little better.
Anything catch your eye?
Kind of neat. I don't really like this. Got a punch all of a 3, but what do I have on now? Guess not all weapons in this category now has it. Decoration slot.
Got something in mind?
Damn. A scorch. Weakness exploit. I'm gonna wait until I rank before I start spinning things. I'm fine the way I am now.
Done already?
Let's go.
Ready to journey beneath the capital? Right. Leave it to me.
Why carried the light 15 minutes to midnight? I don't know.
This is the
I just kind of chose a random thing. Eric, what's going on, man? I see you on YouTube. What's good? How you liking Monster Hunter? I like it a lot so far. But the campaign is actually decent. Like it's good relative to the other Monster Hunter.
I've dissolved the Wyvern
campaigns.
milk's bonds. What's here in the pouch is enough for formations of this size. This same substance at a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant. You're sure about this?
I have to. I have to see for myself.
All right. Recently, a Guardian sentry has been seen wandering the area ahead. If it finds you, there's no outrunning it. Be careful.
Right.
After you
we're
follow
dead.
the path a ways, take the routes up to higher ground. You'll find sanctuary.
Thank you.
I gotta get
have
some
the
new
vision
armor and
to
stuff,
walk
though.
a path my people never could. I wish you luck. Travel safely.
All right, this is it.
Can't grab that.
We should set up camp before continuing.
Wow. I'm not gonna let me go back and get it.
This must be part of the landslide. Or was it the Wormway?
It's like a big tree.
Ew.
I've never seen a place like this.
We know the Wormway carries the Dragon Torch's energy. So if it's converging here like this,
The Dragon Torch must be deep below us?
seems like a good theory. These must be those routes he told us to follow up.
All right, let's get ourselves set up.
There. Perfect. Now, everyone, we will begin our survey of the Guardians here in Wyveria's middle stratum. Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkfeld might have gone.
Okay, so where do we begin?
We'll start by looking for Spore, Arkfelds, or any Guardians we can find.
Good plan. Let's get started then.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Come right back if you need anything.
Okay, everyone mount up. I guess they really did create whatever creatures they needed.
So, what kind of monster do you think it could be?
Well, let's see. They would have a keen nose, enough mobility to navigate any terrain. It would maintain a broad territory, and by habit, pursue its prey relentlessly. At least, that's the sort of monster I'd put on guard.
That armor, though.
This is called the monster's spore. Its shape, size, scent, and placement give us clues about the monster.
Really?
It's still fresh. Between the spore and the traits a sentry would require, we try to surmise our target.
An Odegaran, probably a subspecies.
I'm seeing what are going.
Get back.
Right, let's move quickly.
Freaking a witch? Remember you, bro. Guardian everything. Okay. 'Cause I don't DJ push the flower. Well, already my fitness is already down. I just had like very little green shot. Really, I wasn't in range for that? Yes. You just headbutt me. Did I miss everything? Almost got 2K, but I'm too tired to keep playing. What does the shit make you lose out? I agree. Excuse me. Bro, I'm just trying to mine, bro. Bro. I'm just gonna mine right in front of you. Alright, now let's go. You ready, sir? Cuff the tail on your run. Any traps I can use. I missed him attack. Yeah, I see that. Oh, turf war. I'm fighting. Oh, the shotgun. man. I was not messing with you. I had no beef with you, sir. I forgot how to get down there. It's like a time I'm just mounted attack. You know what? We're gonna try again. Ah, what is this up here? Ah. I should roll it the other way. Roll, hit him, hit him, hit him. Oh, that didn't go as planned. Dude, man. That's supposed to be like the assassin of all the monsters, right? And just keep running. Wow, it's the third time I miss. Actually, that should have been an awesome attack, actually. Just gonna get my offset attack early. Does you hurt him? He is assassin. I'm gonna get this mount attack this time. Don't miss, don't miss. There we go. That's so hard. I got a little greedy there, that's right. I had to make 3 wins before doing the finisher. I typically like to do that too, but sometimes I'm not looking at my stamina gauge. I just don't know how much time I really have. Sometimes you think you have, because like I think like if you stab him too much, you can like stagger him, Like he can like just fall to the ground, you stagger, and then you just miss your opportunity for a finisher. So like, I think that's kind of why I stopped trying to get it in like 3 different places. Or depending on how difficult the monster is or whatever like that, you might just like chew through your stamina gauge very quickly. So sometimes I risk it, and then other times I'm just like, nah, I just want to go ahead and get that in. Yeah.
Another fine hunt. Are you okay?
Yeah. Let's return to camp.
Good idea.
We should take this with us.
Okay, let's not waste time. My character isn't leaving them behind. Get him, Dash Easy. That's what I'm talking about. He had my back all the time. It gave me no time before I'm fighting this thing.
No, it feeds on them.
Oh, it left.
Look sharp.
Dang, it's like that nimble. It can go through the cracks like that. Okay.
Don't let it blindside you.
I've never seen this thing before. Wait, caution. Something. I say that's something.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
I said that this area looks familiar. No traps, alright. I wait for one to go like that though. Mountain attack. Go. Over two. He getting destroyed. Come on, dude. Thought you had some moves, man. Alright, we'll go chase him. Wait, there's some honey up there. Thank God, bug. The secret little path.
I bet I can set up camp there. This is a perfect campsite.
Here. I love that every time. Gather, let's go. Cave, okay. I was asleep. I should have used the attack. those already.
Are you alright? You handled those back-to-back hunts like a champ. We came out of it with valuable new info, too. Let's return to camp and plan our next move.
At the back.
That was something else. Who'd have expected a monster that preys on guardians?
It didn't even hesitate, and it seemed to know its way around the capital. Where to hunt. It certainly didn't get that way overnight.
So you think Guardians have established themselves into Wyveria's ecosystem somehow?
I would need to spend more time observing the Guardians and their environment to be sure. But I'd say that theory has some traction.
And Arkveld has too.
If it preys and gets preyed on, then it's just like any other monster.
Well, we've driven off the threat. Perhaps it's time we brave the lower stratum.
I'm game.
Time for a quick break?
First.
I'm ready to go when you are. Just say the word.
Yep. What are we making today? Done already?
Is that mantle? I must be blind. I was reading it too fast. I kind of remember exactly what she said. I don't see it. Nope, I do not see it. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know where that would be. Unless... it's not there.
Well, what can I do for you?
Hunter, are you ready to go look for Arkveld?
Yeah, I guess.
Me too. Do you really think Arkveld is just like any other
Not sure. It's too soon to say. But that's why we're going.
Come on, Nata. Let's go finish what we started.
Right.
To the lower stratum.
Hunter, I've been thinking a lot about the Keepers and Guardians. The Wyvern milk kept the Guardians asleep in their cocoons, chained up. But the Keepers have been chained too, by the duty we've upheld for 1,000 years. And Arkveld came and broke it all apart. But it freed itself, with its own strength. It even learned to eat. It didn't care how it was created. It just wanted to be free, to live. This journey has made me something more. I've seen vast sands, lush forests, people, life. Arkveld and I are the same.
No, you're not.
It broke the chains that were holding me and my people back. I'm sure of it.
this place at all. Some are rotting. Some fresh. Did it... all of them?
Why?
This isn't predatory behavior. It's destructive. We can't let this go on.
There's no other way.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. Arkfeld has become a threat to the continued existence of this ecosystem. It must be put down.
No! Please. Please!
Nata.
If anyone should be angry, it's me. And I hate that it happened. This is the first thing it ever got to decide for itself. To be free. To live strong. Please. Don't do this. I'm begging you.
It can't control itself.
The path we must take is clear.
For the continued preservation of this ecosystem, the Guild authorizes you to slay the Guardian Arkfeld.
Acknowledged.
No, please! There has to be another way! It finally got its chance to live!
Arkfeld's lost control. It's gone berserk. Don't let your guard down.
You got a flash with it. Different new traps here. Miss all of that. Wow. Was really weak. story comes to an end, Argo. That's what real was. What up, jamming? Like you sad for a kid, but he had to die.
Obviously. Good question.
This is where the dragon torch is supposed to be, right? We already know that Arkfeld was drawn to powerful sources of elemental energy it could harvest.
And this was the mother lode?
Maybe, despite feeding, it still had impulses as a guardian. Either way, I guess we'll never know.
Wyveria's energy source.
In a way, it's the very heart of this land's ecosystem.
I want to go to the Dragon Torch. It's the last piece of the puzzle. What Arkfeld was after. I need to know.
Let's look for a way forward.
Oh, the pallet goes.
That's gotta be it, right?
But something's taken it over.
It can't be. A guardian.
What? The Dragon Torch? Taken over by...
Whatever that thing possessing it was, had looked ready to awaken at any moment.
What is it?
It is Xochitl. Wyveria created it as their final line of defense.
This is the very guardian that doomed the capital.
We thought it fell dormant. But if it's been drawing energy directly from the Dragon Torch the whole time...
We can't leave it unchecked. Surely there's some way to deal with it.
Without exception, a Guardian cut off from its energy supply will die. If we put a stop to the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will perish too.
But the entire Eastlands are sustained by the energy from the Dragon Torch. If we stop it...
It would affect all life in this region as we know it.
Tell me how we can stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata's pendant. As part of our deep knowledge of this energy, we possess a substance to counteract it. Nata's pendant is an extremely concentrated mass of that countervailing power. It was his father's role to stop the Dragon Torch in a time of...
So that's the trick.
Let's calm down.
Nata, that pendant is a memento from your father. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Unleash its power, and this land will be wiped out. The Keepers know the Torch and Guardians better than anyone. Advice would be welcome.
Us? Our forefathers knew little. As for us, we know as much as you. Simple observers have no right to decide the fate of the world.
Even so, someone has to. My vote is to save as many lives as possible. We must stop the Dragon Torch.
Whoa, hold on. After we investigate. We don't have all the information.
You're idiots to throw it away. The world will never see such innovation again.
Says the man who has seen what these menaces are capable of. Or shall we wait for the worst?
Then let me study it, see how it works. Then do what you want. Easy.
Easy's no word to just throw around. This will destroy their natural order. Their society will be completely uprooted.
But at least they won't be dead.
That may be true. But the comparison's not that simple.
Seriously, like what right do we even have? We can't just march in as outsiders and decide.
Right. But we're running out of time. The lives involved take priority. It'll be my sword to fall on, and I will. I can take the pendant.
I'll do it. I'll stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata.
It's what my father would have wanted. This is my role.
I admire your resolve. Are you sure?
Olivia, let us take it from here.
I gotta get some better armor. Some better looking armor.
We'll go with him.
It hurts just to see my guy in like
You're
in that,
okay with
in
that?
that get up.
Call on me if I'm needed. I'll be ready.
Nata.
Tashin, wait here for me.
My boy.
I'll be okay. I'm a keeper too. Hunter,
Right there. Most people who come in the stream and know me is like, what? You're not playing bow? Playing the big ass slow sword? I'm like, yep. What a change. Big change.
Just great. Anything catch your eye? Yo.
That's critical draw on it. You got W flexing. Fail tree, there we go. It's an infinity. Doing the dragon could make that. It's offensive guard. Increases attack. Card.
Yo. Yaha.
For no real other reason to craft any of these. Fab is important enough.
Got something in mind?
Armor. Guardian egg. Pieces. I know why, because I upgraded the previous armor as well. That's why. That makes sense. Flare. Make it easier to inflict them. That actually sounds quite good. Actually sounds good too, Decimator.
Yo.
Situation skill. See.
Yaha.
I wonder if it does it benefit one over, like how much does it benefit one over the other? It's a cool looking helm though. Let someone else do the math whenever they put that together, whether it's like a cap or how does it like actually really work.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Yo. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Boa.
Dragon Rex.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Bitter. Heroics. I already got a 2-piece bonus already for that. Scorcher do.
Yo.
Pause. This one isn't it? I guess the look of it still kind of. It is.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
What does you? Is this you now full time, or is Monster Hunter or what? I mean, I'm gonna continue to play it as long as I'm having fun. There's really no way to ever really tell. like what's gonna happen long term. So, but so far I'm enjoying it.
Yo. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
He said there he is. Yeah, I can work with this. This looks a lot better than before. God, it was, I had it before, it was so bad.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, this costs a lot to upgrade this one.
I'm ready to work. I'm ready to work. Yaha. Look good. Look good.
Have you been playing at all, Zil, or no?
Ready to get to work? Hal. What are we making today? Yo.
What's Flare? I like that. Seems like some I like big sheet.
Ready to get to work? Hal. Now that's a good choice.
Are you looking for something? There you are. Give it a try. There you are. Give it a try. Take care now.
Didn't I never got the Monster Hunter games back I'm back on Apex when I get the time. Got you. If you ever wanted to give it a shot, this is probably like WoW's is probably the easiest way to get into it, just because the campaign is very does a pretty good job of like kind of explaining how everything works and what you need and things. It's like really beginner friendly. The campaign is.
Hunter, if we don't stop the dragon,
The game itself is not easy, but like,
Zoshia will awaken, right?
like later on, but
And if it does,
they kind of ease you into the game.
This is my job. Will you come with me and help me do it?
It looks so much better.
Thanks.
Did I restock? I don't know if I restock. Oh well. I didn't think it was gonna be this far out.
We're almost there.
This has been some journey,
I don't think I even got me a meal in or anything.
Arkveld, the Guardians, the Dragon Torch, and now Wyveria's secret weapon.
That pack of Balahara was terrifying.
Poor Nona really had a scare.
You were so cool, though. I was afraid of you at first. Could I really trust a stranger who could cut down monsters like that to get me home? I really knew nothing then. I didn't know that sand could be as thick as fog. I'd never seen someone laugh like Nona during the season of plenty. I'm sorry for not listening when we found Raydao.
The fire spring was so exciting.
Humans, Mudwoods, monsters, we're just trying our best. The Guardians too, especially them. Before meeting you all, I really didn't know anything.
Nata.
It's time the Keepers see their mission through.
Hope they give me time to the BBQ. May not. So I'm pretty sure my meal ran out.
Won't take much to wake it up.
The Dragon Torch. To think that little pendant can stop it.
We don't have to do this. There's one other option.
Hunter, are you sure? Right. It's worth a shot, isn't it?
Leave this to me.
Watch, Nata. This is what hunters do.
my own order. I will slay Xochitl. Let's do this.
Nothing with the moves. There's ice. Okay. Whatchamacallit, resistance instead.
Its crystals are regenerating. We need to attack them before that happens.
first pillar, and now he's down by
Behaving differently. Be careful.
miss. food wore off. Turbo time, my food to run out. Probably do it without it though, I guess.
Now's our chance!
That must be. There's no way.
What up, Max? No, I couldn't get the answer. Yeah, I was standing on the For some reason I was expecting a longer fight than that. There's his tail. He fell on top of his tail. He ran out like halfway through the battle. Get it.
Tashin! Tashin!
My boy! Against all odds, you found another way. You hunters are incredible.
And the answer every time is to kill him.
Never could.
That's my job.
Tashin, we can choose. Arkfeld chose too. It found its own way to live. So did the other Guardians. And now, it's time for the Keepers to step away from duty and truly live. Thank you for everything.
Oh, was that the Apex boss of the game? Campaign? Well, I guess I'll let the credits roll. Actually, I don't know. actually think the campaign was okay. I think the ending leaves a lot to be desired. I did think the journey itself was actually fun. This guy's trying to fight those things. Alright, so I guess now it's high rank. Or continuing high rank. Yes. Other in-game things, but I think I'm gonna have to stop here for today. Also looking like I'm probably gonna just stick with the gray sword as my main. Just more.
So they found the Keeper's village and unraveled the mystery of the White Wraith. They even managed to see the boy home safe. Truly impressive. However, to learn that it was artificial life.
The Guardian Arkveld scoured the land for a more lucrative energy source. By absorbing the properties of those sources, it was able to achieve a higher state of living.
Unfortunately, after learning predation, it became unable to control its intake of wyvern milk. Intoxicated by the surplus of energy, it descended into madness. These were the findings of the expedition?
Yes, sir. But this report has just come in.
Wyveria's ultimate guardian, Zoshia, awoke from its resting place. It fed off the Dragon Torch, the heart of the Forbidden Lands ecosystem, to evolve itself. And by doing so, threw the weather of the surrounding regions into disarray. Cognizant of the long-term repercussions, Avis Unit made the agonizing decision to put Zoshia to rest.
Oh, I was just doing my job, sir.
A life-altering end.
Do it again if you ask me.
Just as Alma said, that hunter is something else.
On his ear. It's like you have like an earpiece.
Sir, if I may, why do you think the people of Wyveria created the Guardians? For what purpose would they endanger themselves with monsters like Zoshia?
I dare not dishonor them with conjecture.
The details require finesse, but it seems the door is open to diplomatic overtures between East and West. The Guild, I know, is eager to open communications with the Forbidden Lands.
No. We will hold off. Should that branch be extended, it must be from them. More importantly, this Dragon Torch, was it? Uncontrollable energy, upon which an entire ecosystem depends. They intend to continue their research on it, and the artificial monsters.
While it's safe for now, the Dragon Torch and Guardians are in a precarious balance. There are worries surrounding its artificial nature.
My take is this. Both mankind and their creations play a role in the ecosystem. If nothing else, nature will always surpass humanity's expectations. This expedition was not seen through without flaw. But So long as there are hunters, we can handle whatever may come.
Oh, is he a hunter now?
Is it true?
Come on.
He has a little knife in the back too. Got him.
It's Arkveld's.
The will to live always finds a way. From one generation to the next.
Oh no, is that bird gonna tell on us? Don't tell on us. But I've unlocked. Next. What did I?
Good morning.
Oh.
Did you have a good rest? A sand ship arrived while you were sleeping. Olivia has returned too. What do you say we stop by the command tent when we get the chance?
Yeah. Oh, get out of there. Gotta rest because my back still hurts. That was good. We have to play the real game now. Who to read out to? I think from now on too as well, I'm going to be doing my own playlist now. Now that I've played the game, or all the music, all what the music has to offer and everything. Let's go to Vanderforge. He's also playing Monster Hunter. Yeah, let's go to Vanderforge. All right. Reading Vanderforge. I will see y'all later tonight. Wait, do I have drops? Am I part of the whole drops thing or no? I think drops at the top. Looks a little weird. I'll subscribe to earn drops. Oh no. I do get drops, okay. Or it does do the drop thing. Okay, I did not know that. I can't do the raid now thing. Cool. Anyways, I will see you guys later tonight. We'll be doing in-game stuff, I guess, is kind of where we're at now. It's been a blast. I can see myself playing it for a bit more. Just depending on how the end game kind of really shakes up. But having fun. Enjoy Vanderforge. And for those who are here, that I know you guys are just chilling, lurking, because you're probably playing the game yourself as well. I don't mind, that at all whatsoever. You don't necessarily have to talk. If you just want to stay and chill and lurk, I am 100% cool with that. Enjoy Vanderforge, and I'll see y'all later.